Luckily, that's why I have that thing I do at the start of my pre-rolls. So...
It's bad, isn't it? Oh, I can definitely hear you.
Okay, is it going to transition? It better transition.
It's not. Now it has.
Right, there we go. Okay, so back to sound. Obviously, all rights belong to the owners of this retrospective game. One of the things I'm known as on their particular Discord channel is Black Fox the Bug Hunter. So if you're watching me at all, guys, over on the Kickstarter group, yes, I'm streaming your game as I bug hunt. Now, I've gone over the user forum over on Steam, which is where I go and look for a lot of the bugs. I'm not a staff member to this game, so people need to remember that. I am just a player like everybody else. I did get asked to help bug test in its early phases, or earlier phases. I don't know if Sebastian still wants me to do that. Yes, I'm mentioning you by name, Sebastian. But I still do it because it has kind of developed into a hobby. So, yeah. I'm just going to sort some layouts here so I can see my chat in the background. There we go. I'm going to miniaturize this a bit. Ojin exaggeratedly yawning because we've been up at ridiculous hours in the morning. Right, so I can't load game because I've just deleted all my game because I've just downloaded one of the updates. I do have a new sandbox. Is it there? Or is it here? Okay, so my sandbox option isn't available yet. I do have the mod that gives me the new sandbox, but I don't think I've activated it correctly yet. So I'm actually going to try campaign, because this is where I encounter quite a few of the bugs. But if anyone wants me to try sandbox, I'm open to it. Lots of game hints. I mean, it's more of a useful load screen than most games give you, I guess. You just go through and just sort of read the hints and understand who's what. That's the different groups you've got to try and keep happy. Now, unless I'm using Wii mod, it's actually physically impossible for me to keep the staff happy because I have to pause the game and go through and give everyone praises and money, and that can crash the game. So there's one bug straight off the bat for you guys. This really needs updating. You've had this feedback since you got the game launched. We want a better way to manage our staff, please. It's painful having to do them one by one, especially when we end up having to employ hundreds of staff because our staff would rather stand around picking their noses than getting on with their tasks.
Went mad when Martin got to me.
Now, I am skipping the prologue because I've played it a gazillion times. Now, there is a bug here. Got to let him talk. Do not do anything until he talks, because the game will crash. This has been a game since... Sorry, this has been a bug since the game first came out. I mentioned it when it first came out. Unfortunately, at the time, they couldn't find a fix, because when they tried to fix it, it broke the game more. It was one of those bugs that was best left alone, basically. So, yeah. That's a hint to all the players out there. If you get to this stage on chapter 1, basically post-prologue, do not do anything until Martin here talks to you. Just get the talk over and done with. And you can tell it's hay fever season here. Right. Now, tip for everyone here. If you've done what I've done and you've skipped the prologue, you don't have to go to the bank straight off the bat. Call up furniture mode. Sell this fencing. Just sell it. Like so. And it'll give you some money to get you started, to get some staff in. Or, you know, as I'm going to do, probably build a pig pen. So, let's see if we can get the piggy pen. Can we get the pig pen? Oh, we can. There we go. 1 pig pen. So we'll get that up. I've got a coop. I've usually got a chicken coop or something. Oh, no. What have we got? Got geese coop, duck coop, or a turkey coop. Now I'm going to go with the geese coop because they're a bit more productive. There is a reason for this. I will be getting a recipe in a minute called Soldier's Snack. It's possibly my most used recipe, and we're going to need eggs. So I'm not doing eggs, I'm not doing pork because we'll be turning that into sausages. So normally I'd buy a pallet, but with that remaining 1,500 I am going to order in a bunch of cereal to feed my animals.
Your employee
Actually, I shouldn't even need that much, so there we go. And then we'll build some boxes. Where is it? Obviously it's not going to come up if I still have coop in. Need some boxes. Do we have any boxes? Apparently we don't have any boxes. That's unusual. We've at least got a box in storage.
Is that something new, is it?
Now that might be planned because I am in story mode. A lot of items are story locked or event locked. But we'll put it in there. Oh, that's a water barrel. Oops. Better put one of them down. Right, so in there we are going to store dry goods. So now I'm going to hire some staff. Oh, great. Clueless and drunk. Charming. So he's going to be a nuisance. Ugh, gloomy. He's going to bring down staff mood. Great. Unfortunately, I can't be a chooser right now because... Oh, great. Another lazy one. As you can see here, look. Lazy. So he's going to be another nuisance. These are all staff you're going to want to sack at a later point, but you're going to see what I mean in a minute. Oh, another drunk one. You're going to see what I mean in a minute. In what I mean by staff management. I'm going to need all of these, unfortunately, for now. So I've got rubbish staff for now. So I'm going to go to staff management properly. Right. So here we go. This is how we manage our staff. And we've got to try and keep them all with this, see this mood section here? Happy faces. For now. In about 2 minutes, they'll all be grumpy. And that's because I have to keep coming in here individually. Going to this. Going to that. And doing bits in here and so on. It gets annoying. And then you've got to click on them individually. Give them bonuses. And give them thumbs up. It gets very, very tedious. There needs to be a better management system. Right, so let's go get that bank loan now. So I'm not going to get the full amount because I'm going to have to pay it off. So about 19,000 should do. Yep, so I've got a bank loan. Now then, I need... Oh yeah, another tip, if it stops playing up on me. Always leave 1 point here. Even if, you know, you don't think you need to, just leave 1 point. This allows you, if an event comes up or a quest comes up where you need to unlock one of these follower groups, you have an immediate point to get on with it. You're not stuck in a stalemate. I want the shelf, thank you. I definitely want the gossip. Definitely want staff to not be as tired. Not really bothered about cookers, but hey. Do that one, because I want that one. And I definitely want that one. So, that's 1 point left, because it's going to ask me to unlock another group in a minute. Now, before I build anything, let's go get our stuff. So, I want a compost bin, because we're going to need that for later. I want this recipe because it's an easy one to keep people happy with. Same over here. Nice easy recipe for adventurers. Now, the one I was telling you about, new recipe, soldier's snack. This is possibly going to be my biggest seller because we are going to get soldiers in for a majority of the game. Yes, pay to learn recipe. They cost 200 golds each. Now, I don't know why they insist on walking off mid-task. I mean, this is driving me up the wall now. He's now going to walk off with that sack of grain. And that's a sack of grain lost. So that's 10 grain gone because he's insistent on walking off in the middle of a task. Can they please at least be fixed? Make them finish the task before they start a new task? This is another problem. And I'm not even looking for bugs yet. I'm not even trying to recreate them. They happen. Most bugs will happen on their own. Okay, so we're going to get them removing the wood first because, yes, pay to learn recipe, because they will pick that up in a minute for me. Then we'll get them to move the rocks, which don't turn into anything, which I think they should. We should be allowed to build cauldrons or something out of them. I also think we should be allowed to grow apple trees and make wine, given as we can grow grapes, and grapes is where wine comes from. Right, so I better get a well. Ugh, no, it's going to be hit or miss if this well works or not. And an outhouse. Now, I always forget the outhouse and the well, so we're making sure to get them now. Let's put the outhouse there. Right, put the well there. Come on, guys. You're wasting my money. I need to build an inn. And there's junk in the way. Hurry up. Right, so. We can build an inn. So, we want a main inn first. Don't want a particularly big inn. You're not gonna really have much of an issue on this game with size. Maybe a little bit bigger. I'm going to kill that bit. Remove. We're going to build a kitchen because we need a kitchen. Now your kitchen can double up as your storeroom. Tends to for me 9 times out of 10 anyway. So I need to make sure we've got staff doors. And I'm going to have to build a guest room. Just build it with that for now. Expand it later. Now, there's a reason I'm doing this, because later on I'm going to get soldiers coming up and down, and they're a nuisance for destroying stuff, so I try to make sure there's only one way in, so that my thugs can do their job. Now then, we want a private room. And another private room. We're going to need at least 2 private rooms. Okay, so we're going to have to forego on the private room for now, because I need to buy junk. So I think what we'll do is we'll take an edge off of that and some of that, because we need some monies for inn stuff. Okay, so what do we need? We need a counter. I'll take the cheapest counter. Now I like to position it near the door where they're going to be in and out mostly. We want the cheapest tables possible. And the cheapest chairs, because I'm a skinflint at this stage of the game. That should be enough. Now for lighting, we're going to want fire pits because wood's easier and cheaper to come by. Now I'm actually going to see how much that podium costs. There we go, 350. So same as a stage. Put it there. That'll improve our decoration. Okay, so kitchen. We're going to want a washing tub. Oh, now the boxes appear, look, see? This is what I mean by locked. We're going to want a couple of barrels for alcohol. If I remember rightly, a couple of shelves. And we're going to want a cheapy cauldron. And a grill. And a cooker because fried eggs don't cook themselves. Oh, and somewhere to put the chopped wood. I need the woodshed. So we can put the expensive woodshed here, which I'm sure they've just built out of scrap wood. And we want the chopped block. Okay. We'll make these staff-only doors, which is probably going to get completely ignored. It did last time. To move that water barrel. Well, let's put it there. Okay, so that was the water barrel and a kitchen table, which I'd almost completely forgotten to get. And there's the tools. Right, so I should be able to get on with it, but I'm now very low on funds. And that was the sound of a quest completing. There we go, checklist of quests. Oh, I need to add alcohol to the menu and unlock a new social group. So this is what I was telling you about. Always keep 1 point. So, need to add alcohol to my menu. So let's have a look at the alcohol rate. Oh, table wine. I'm going to adjust the price of that just an incy bit. I'll take it up to 40. They're not going to like me very much for that yet. And now to unlock a new social group. So, travellers. So now I want a cheap bed with any luck. Tell me about travellers. Now I'm only doing this because even though it gives you options, again it still bugs out. I've done this like 100 times at this point. If you check my profile, you'll notice I've got 100% completion rate on this game. So yeah. Okay, so little tool shelf. We want a cheap. Oh, well, the cheapest bed is 250. Well, that's going to make me 50, so it'll pay for itself in 3 uses. Okay. I think we'd better nick a light source. Put that light source about there. That should be enough. For now, although they'll probably still complain. Right, now they've got tools, they might be able to get rid of these rocks effectively.
There's too little food to feed all the patrons.
Well, I don't have any food for the patrons. So, hard luck for the patrons. Now, it's going to tell me soon that I don't have the right resources. Don't have the proper equipment to store resources. I need, there we go. Ice lockers for that one. Right, so that should now be me able to pay off that bank loan. So, normal bank loan. Now the aim here is to procrastinate a little bit and try and make some money. So we want to expand. And we want some more beds. Yes, so here comes our first traveller, apparently. Can we get any more staff yet? Another kitchen hand, a thug. Now sometimes I've got to rewatch it back. There we are. The tin horn. What's the town crier costing at the moment? I feel like I need Stephen He to go, oh, that's expensive, about no discounts on that. Yeah. Okay, they're a little out of my league. Now they're complaining there's not enough drinks. This should be my letter from the Countess. As you can see, I literally know how the conversation's going to go. Some conversations are safe to skip, others are not. Right, so we're going to finish that one, Room for a Night. And we have 4 points to spend. Technically 3. Well, also going to make them spend a penny on that, so that it earns me a little bit of money as well. Let the man sleep in peace, guys. Come on. I actually think tin horns should be the ones responsible for gossip. Just on the grounds of they have the least amount of jobs to do. All they have to do is gamble and entertain. So. I want firewood in there, really. Not storing eggs in there, are they? No, thankfully.
Your patrons complain there's not enough drinks.
Better bring that into where my bugs can keep an eye on it.
There's too little food to feed all the patrons.
Right, so what price is like on certain drinks? The lager's not too bad here. It's probably as cheap as we're going to get wine.
You don't have proper equipment to
There we
store
go,
some
don't
of
have
the
proper
best.
equipment. I knew that was coming. So we'll take a couple of them. A couple of them, we'll stock those up. Now what's the price of bread next door? Next door's usually the cheaper of the lot. Right, so we're not going to be able to afford that for the minute.
There's too little food to feed all the patrons. Your patrons complain there's not enough drinks.
We'll have their drinks in a minute. Now we just need to find their... So I still can't do soldier's snack just yet. Or grilled sausage. I don't have any onions yet, so yeah. Or sausages for that matter. I don't think I even have any bread right now. No. Crime. But where is our bread? What did you lot do? Oh, I think I know what's happened. They've picked up bread. And then they've walked off to go get me a recipe. And I've lost my bread. Can somebody move this stone, please? Is it going to take 2 of you to destroy this stone now?
There's too little food to feed all the patrons.
Really? 2 people to remove a stone. It's a stone. Hit it with a giant mallet from the tool rack. If I'm going to have to sell this stone, then we've still got the stone bug. Okay, so we still have the stone bug. where it takes about 5 clicks to sell the stone to make it go away because your staff can't pick it up.
There's too little food to feed all the patrons.
So I'm going to take out a small bank loan. One that I can pay back soon enough. 2,300 should be enough.
Your employee is
Okay,
leveling up.
so we want some bread. Or need some bread, I should say. Got cereal. Cider's expensive here. Got lager. They got onions? Yeah, there we go. Onions aren't too bad here. Okay, so sausages. I'll have a look around at sausages. Definitely get some wood in. So we'll have a look. Now these guys usually have ice cubes, so we'll buy some ice cubes and have them waiting ready. Because I will need those when I finally get my ice lockers. Now I know I'm going to run out of mugs, so we better get some mugs and plates. And some onions. Let's add that in. And maybe some more bread. Ooh, doggy. So if I slow it down, I might be able to get my staff to tame these dogs so I don't have to spend on a small fortune catching dogs and cats. 3 doggies. Awesome.
You don't have proper equipment
So
to
we're gonna want
store
dog
some
stuff.
of the resources.
The dog's here. Dog bowl. You only really need 1 dog bowl. And we're going to want them feeding them sausages. Speaking of pets, I suppose I better get some cat stuff, just in case some cats turn up. So, for the cats, we're going to want something for them to play with. Food bowl, which we'll put there. And of course a cat bed. Oh, and we're also going to feed the cats sausages. I mean, these animals mustn't be very long lived on this junk food.
There's too little
Can I
food
hire
to
some more
feed all
stuff
the
yet?
patrons.
No. Ah, there we go. See, this is unhappy staff now, look. And now I've got to go one by one. Go and find them with an eyeball. Just so I can
The
go,
boy's gonna
hi,
be
thanks,
just
you've been doing a
fine.
good job. Have a break. Here's a thumbs up.
Was it
I can't give you a
rat
raise
or
because I don't have the money. So you're going to still continue to be grumpy.
Yeah. I have 2 biceps, and both
See?
are ready to work.
Still grumpy. The amount of money they'll want out of me is just a ridiculous amount that I honestly cannot afford right now. Where are my thugs? Why aren't you petting my dogs? Those dogs are going to run away before you do anything. Okay, so we still have the petting bug. And the staff tasking is still atrocious in that they're still laggy and slow. I can now have Kevius. I can now have a mug of lager. I still can't have bread soup. Where
Your
is
employee
Soldier's
is
snack?
leveling up. Your employee is leveling up.
Looks like the dogs are stuck. Yep, here they go. Because my staff still haven't gotten around to petting them, they're just going to leave now. Well, I suppose the upside is we have it ready for next time, so I'm not selling it. There goes the next one. That'll be the next dog to leave now. There he goes.
Your employee is leveling up.
Into higher speed mode, which is just them walking a little bit faster. It's not really high speed mode. Hey, come on. Nice if a bard turned up about now just to break the monotony of the soundtrack. How much are the boxes? 200. I'll store ice and eggs in that. So I'm aiming for this one here, which is the ice box. Unlocks larders for storing meat. Need ice to work properly, which is why I've got that ice. So that when I actually do get the meat locker, they can just go straight into the meat locker and we can get straight to storing sausages. And then I can take out another bank loan from somewhere and buy the thing for making sausages.
There's too little food to feed all the patrons.
It's only because one of my recipes didn't turn up. As soon as I get 200, we're sending him to go get it again if it's available.
That's the problem.
See, that's another bug that pops up. Actually, let's sell cat cushion. Now we'll go send them to go get that recipe.
Your employee is leveling up.
What's the point of telling me my employees are leveling up when I've got to sit here and go through task manager by task manager, staff member by staff member?
To feed all the patrons.
I'm not even building them one. I'll probably put a bed in here for them at some point. They can go sleep on that. I tend to keep them wherever my stock is, because then if my thugs go to sleep, the people they have to pass by. I don't have enough gold for a bed. Oh yeah. Rubbish bed. Here you go, stuff. I can't even buy that one. Boo! Right. Now I'm worried about that recipe. Alright, we're going to sell the podium. Just in case. So, like, do we have that recipe? Oh, wait. So we still don't have soldier snack. Okay. Let's go pick that up. And that up. Any other decorations for pickup? Yeah, don't do that one. Right. Pate with cranberries. That means going down here to find the cranberries. That's a hard pass for me right now. Clicking on the wrong book.
Your employee is leveling up.
Yes, well, if my staff actually went and picked up recipes instead of not doing something, it'd be, you know, we might have something by now. But, you know, my staff don't pick up the recipes, so, sorry, patrons. You're having to go hungry because I'm suffering lazy staff. Yes, the staff bug. Again, I seem to be plagued with it. Ah, come on. I know it's because all my staff are unhappy, so as a result, they're going to stand around and do jack squat. I don't want to do much for them just yet. Tough luck, somebody's using the bed. You're just going to have to wait till next time.
Is that person always sleeping in the bed?
Yes.
Has he got lazy trait?
Yes. He has the lazy trait. Right, so we're going to take out another bank loan over here. Pay off that one so I don't have to keep track of it. And I think we're going to have to build some stuff. So, expand. Let's make this a bit bigger. Build. Private room. Another private room. Now, my other big money spinner is a bathroom, which we'll build there. Not having a big bathroom, they're going to get one bath, a changing room, and that's it. Alright, so private rooms are going to get tacky beds. Yeah, have tacky beds. With tacky pot pans. Okay, so oh, and one of them's going to need a desk. Well, actually, both technically need a desk. And the seats. Let's find a rubbish seat. Come on, I've got to have a crate here somewhere. Where did crate go? There it is. Cheapest possible seat. Now we want a light source. So, lighting. Cheapest possible light. They're getting that. They can lump it. So now I can move that. And we can build some more beds in here. And I want to name these because this is going to be a quest room. And this one's going to be a bard room. Write a letter. Yes, I was in the middle of a thing. Thanks. Still can't get soldier snack, so still bugged. Okay. Some bread. And some more sausages. And some more wine. And some onions, and that'll do. So I'm going to put the rest of it back towards the bank so I don't have to pay as much back. Hey? What's with all the red bouncy Okay, so we are going to sell some pet stuff because I forgot to put a door in. Doesn't work if you don't put doors in. So now I've got to just pick these up. Make it stop with the red bouncy things. And here she is.
I'm used to better company, but I guess this will have to do.
Right, so
One
now
of your
Being young and
employees is sick.
beautiful
we'll put her in
again.
quest room.
Good thing I'm still beautiful.
That sounds like I have a sick employee now, so before that spreads, better send them off. I'll wait till they've picked up the stuff before I send them on the Countess's mission.
There's too little food to feed all the patrons.
Yeah, because my staff won't pick up the quest food that I want them to go and get. Ah, the couriers.
God, I hate standing on the ground.
The equivalent of the Grey Wardens in this. They're delivery people, so instead of messenger pigeons, they're griffin riders. You want to make as many allies as possible in this because the odds are pitted against you as time goes on. And it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Is that recipe back yet? Yes. Right, and we've got 200 gold. We'll go and collect it. Caddock, go pick up her carpet, will you? I can't afford it, but please go pick up her carpet. Let's put this in high speed again.
Your employee is leveling up.
Okay, so I heard a quest complete thingy go off. Yay! Right, so come across this one because I am aiming to get these. It's one of the things I'm really going to want to grow is cereal. Because it's going to get drunk, used and turned into beer and stuff like that. But also it's what feeds your animals. It's possibly the most used resource. So it's the one you're going to have to grow the most of if you want to save money. Come on, I can't even build you lot a bathtub yet. I've got a bathroom and we can't use it. I honestly hate this bit. We spend a lot of time just, you know, waiting.
Your employee is leveling up. There's too little food to feed all the patrons.
And I can see that the new guys have put the mounds back. These mounds were originally removed because items get stuck under these. Also, if we get bar fights, this sort of becomes a burial mound where our guys will just dump dead bodies if they don't just dump them there.
Your employee is
77
leveling up.
gold.
Whatever it wasn't me.
So we're going to try and steal
Your
from our
employee
richer
is
looking
leveling
customers.
up. Your employee is leveling up.
And my employee can keep leveling up because I'm not going to sit here spending hours going through each one individually, giving them thumbs up until they're special snowflakes. Look at them all, angry, because there's no easy way to level them up. It really does annoy me going through them one by one, doing this to level them up, especially when they can be in bed where you can't touch them. Be nice if Warner ever gets out of that bed. Are all the beds in here being used? Yes, good. Be a bit annoyed if they weren't. Hooray! Right, quick, let's go get that recipe. Caddock, you seem to be the quicker at it. Off you go. Quick, before everyone asks for their salary. Yay! We finally have Soldier's Snack. I finally have something I can feed my patrons. Oh, and bread soup. And grilled sausage because I got some onions. So there's grilled sausage, there's Soldier's Snack, and there's bread soup. That should now keep them a bit happier.
Your employee is leveling up.
Just so I know which save file it is. Right, don't think there's a way to... No. Okay, so there's no way of me changing things. Whoops. So we're going to let them play through a minute. I am going to have to be right back because of a call of nature. So where did I put the thing? Ah, there we are. Group B right back. So I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Your employee is leveling up. 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 One of your employees is sick. Your employee is leveling up. One of your employees is sick. Your employee is leveling up. Your employee is leveling up.
Okay, so I'm back. Oh, we got rats. Or as I like to say, meese. We've got meese. So, what's happened in the time I've been away? Well, I've made money. Some people have leveled up. There are rats. Okay. Right then. Looks like I've got a 6 staff member. Right, best give them their bathroom now, I think. So Yorville bathtub, that'll do. That'll do. And we'll nick that. Sorry folks, I keep nicking your light source. I'm a cheapskate.
Selling it.
No, I nicked it. Right, so they've now got a bathroom. Gotta remember which one does room rents now. There it is. Bathroom. Yeah. Now, considering how much it costs for them to have a bath, you'd think, like, with the guest room, you'd have a way to charge rent for them. Now, I honestly find 25 to be relatively balanced in a room like that. Everyone's happy with it. Start taking it up too high and they won't use it at all. Oh yes, here's that bed bug. Where they appear through the blankets. With no arms and legs. Well, there you go, the bed bug. Or one of. Another one is, you know, they'll get up out of the bed, but it'll say someone, like this one here. There's someone apparently in that bed, but it must be a ghost. Right, I can now buy a trap. And we'll put it there. So there's 2 mices for them to catch. Let's see if we can get them with the god fingers into the trap. Oh, that one disappeared. And that one. Here, Misi. And that one disappeared. Okay. Did they fall through the floor? Not that I can see right now. Okay, if we get any point. Nope, no points while I was away. Okay. And knowing my luck, dogs and cats probably appeared while I was away. How's that doing for storage of meat? Lots of 3s, so we should have plenty for sausages soon. No eggs right now. No eggs right now. With any luck, they should be in this box. Yeah, there they are. I'm not going to zoom in, but nudity should have been censored. And is it me, or did he fall asleep in the bathtub?
Your employee is leveling up.
Surprised he won't be drowned. There.
Censor nudity. Ticked. This is a bug. It's censored. He should be doing everything in his clothes. He is not clothed. And yes, they do go into some good detail, so that's why I'm not zooming in. Though thanks to staff talking to him, it looks like he's stuck, so I'm gonna have to wakey him and see if he gets on with what he's supposed to get on with, which is get in the bathtub, get washed, pay money for using my bathtub, and go away. Am I gonna have to sell my bathtub?
And then put a new one down.
Thank you. Right, go away. He's going to walk off without his clothes. Okay, fine. At least I'll be able to zoom into my inn now. Right. Is anyone even using these? No. So, we still have the bath bug. We still have the beds bug. Let's get some more sausages in a minute. At least someone's using the bath now.
Your employee is leveling up.
At least he got dressed. More than we can say for the last user of that bathtub. Right, let's give the lady her rug. There, she has her rug. See if we can get her mothballs now. Let's then bring up the ability to grow things. Do I have a point yet? No. I really do wish that fast forward actually meant fast forward, not just walk slightly faster. Pay to learn the recipe. Right. We're obsessed with cleaning this room now, aren't we? Right. Bank. Pay. Really? Right. Okay, so now we get our potato patch. Right, well. Garden. Which costs 200. We're going to plonk it there. We want to turn on that. Well, I forgot to put the compost thing down. There we go. We can now grow potatoes. Yeah, now move on. Walk faster. Right. Hooray, Alistero. Or Two-Fish Alistero. Who are the Knights Errant? Yeah, well, we're gonna make her slightly angry at us, but... What the... Huh? Where? That was weird. That's definitely a bug. Having the cart spawn in the middle of your inn and try to drive out your door. Oh yes, this is another thing right here. The bubbles of my sick staff remaining after we've sent the staff off to the doctor. Where did Alistero go? Ah, there he is.
I know it's ironic.
Treat him like a king. Still no points. So we're out of lager.
Your employee is leveling up.
Just because them cooking something might speed things up just a little bit. Right, so we need to get some lager. Sable cheaper, yeah. Maybe 74 there. Yee, ouch. 85 there.
Your employee is leveling up.
How much here? Right, so they're the most cheap at the moment. I really want some more. No, we're not getting sausages from there. Wine is okay. The cereal's okay as well. Got their bread, yeah.
Your employee is leveling up.
Now I want our podium back because she's going to want a bard in a minute. I go for the podium, this particular podium, the harvest podium over the clown thing, because that one takes up too much room. And the stage, which I don't get yet, is just boring. But this at least increases my room decoration a little bit.
Your employee is
Also, it looks like we
leveling
need
up.
another fire pit. No. I've got light back again now, they can stop complaining. Right, so we want a couple of extra gardens. Actually, no, I need a compost bin, and that's 350. So we'll get the compost bin first. Put that by the door so they can faff about with it quicker. So we're going to craft fertilizer. Now I can put another garden in. don't think I can really grow anything meaningful right now. Nope.
Your employee is leveling up.
Right, it's time for me to go over my staff list. So this guy's a lazy and a slacker. So we're gonna let him... Now we're gonna sack him. Is this one a thug? That's Haffen, isn't it? Right, well, yeah, we can let slugs, let them slack off a bit.
Your employee is leveling up.
Gods damn it.
So we're going to get rid of him because he's actually one of the reasons my staff are all gloomy. Now it's time to hire some new people in. Hard pass. Another hard pass. Oh, she's a good one. Oh, he doesn't have to be very interesting. He's a kitchen hand. She'll be handy. We have no idea about him, but those three can stay there. More garden space. So that. Did he just fail at stealing? Yes. What an epic fail. You can go focus on gambling and gossip. You suck at stealing. You're not doing any more stealing. You're terrible. Right.
Any thieving skill upgraded.
So we're literally just waiting on those potatoes. Come on. Potatoes are ready. Can someone come harvest them, please? Be nice. Really nice if someone comes and gets these potatoes. Anybody? Or are we going to invent rockets and be at the moon before you lot come and harvest these potatoes? Hooray! Someone's harvesting the potatoes. Bard's time. Now let's hopefully, the best one will hopefully drop. No. No. It's the boring guy with the drums.
Is to tell the truth and bring joy to the people.
I mean, I suppose we can hire him until the best bard pops up.
Not gingerbread man.
Nah, it's not the one that looks like Flynn. He just sits on stage, says some words and plays his drums. What's important is my patron's pay. So we'll keep him around until our favourite redhead shows up. In the meantime, we're still in a waiting game. Yeah, she can be disappointed in me. I'm sure there's a reason he hid it from me, and I dare say it's a case of I never actually asked him. You lied to me, Martin. Countess Devon has told me my birthright, so you've just been straight up with him. I understand, but promise me no more lies, alright? Right. If you're looking for the good ending, it's very important you build up your relationship with Martin and follow him when you're up against the last run, where you've got the Count helping you, or Duke. I think it's Duke. Might be Duke. It's been a while since I've been up that far. You go against his decisions, basically.
I know what you're thinking. Not a chance.
Okay, so... Hooray! Right, so now we can have the cereals. Don't really want onions there. I'll have some more cereals here. I should have enough gossip to deal with this one. That is a real last word of it. I can explain the truth of her visit.
Your reputation is improving.
Nope, wrong book. Now, hopefully, we'll get a decent bard. No. Boo. Well, you can come play anyway.
Cute in that uniform.
It's a lot of needs.
Maybe I should write a song about a lady in red.
The boy's gonna be just fine.
Right, now we need to get the Knights Errants on board. Before we get the Knights Errants on board, I want my ice box. And my thing for making sausages. So I have to keep buying them. Well, even though the bards are terrible at the moment, with a welcome break from the monotony of the repeating soundtrack.
One of your employees is sick.
Again? What do you do this time? Get drunk? Oh, his name's Ike. Enough said. Okay. Whoa, right. So I'm going to go for the bread making. I'm actually going to chance spending my point, because this is usually about now that I can procrastinate just a little bit.
Oh, you're one of those people.
The light shines bright on you.
Affected by hangover, so yeah, he got drunk again. Right, so we want to be able to make bread next. So we'll put this there. I only get a rep prize out of that, yeah, right, so I only get a point for that once now. He used to be able to get multiple points from that. So, Knights Errant. Okay, I don't like this new layout for the quests. Completed quests used to go into a completed quest tab. Now they're still lumped here and you can't tell if they're completed or not. Unless you click on them and you see that they've got a tick. That's... yeah. Can we just take the completed quests off or put them back into their own little list, please? Because this is ridiculous. Right, so decoration, and we want that one. This is going to upset my outlaws.
Your employee is leveling up.
See, if you cater to travellers, you alienate your outlaws. If you cater to outlaws, you alienate your travellers, your nobles, and your townsfolk. I think the easiest group to please are what they call the distressed, which I just call poor people.
Maybe I should write a song about a lady in red.
We're gonna need a lot of cereals.
Your employee is leveling up. Your employee is leveling up. Your employee is leveling up.
To turn automatic planting off because I'm going to want it to stop growing potatoes. But I want the potatoes to finish so that they get out of that thing and I can replant it. Just waiting for that to roll up to 1,000. Hopefully, sometime soon. So other bard's still here. Yeah, there he is.
Don't play me for a fool. I'm the one who does the playing here.
Your employee is leveling up.
Go further. I'm even getting a reputation rise now. That's terrible. Come on, before you go away, we want one more song out of you. Right, so I can now buy the bread oven. we now have a purpose for that and that.
You don't have proper equipment to store some of the resources.
Oh, what's that? Oh, running out of room for sausages. So how many sausages do we have now? Only 89, and we don't have enough equipment for them. I guess shelf. Or a new shelf, I should say. Move that up there. Put the sausages shelf here. Pause it temporarily because I need to streamline its use. Let's set that as the highest priority. Now I can go back to playing again. So our bread's coming back up, our sausages are looking healthy again. Our eggs at a healthy rate. I'm glad to see they're cleaning our cups and plates.
You're also storing stuff properly.
Yep. So some bugs have been fixed. I'm glad to see this. Although they're gradually grabbing the sausages out of one shelf and moving them to the other. My sausages shelf is going to be packed before they've started.
Your employee is leveling up.
I have to do a bread shelf as well by the looks of it. Right. I don't have enough money. Oh no! Is he back? He's back!
Maybe I should write
Go
a
sing.
song about a lady in red.
Make me money!
Your employee is leveling up.
bring that priority back down to sort of average priority because I don't want them digging them out of the box and then putting them there.
Maybe I should write a song about a lady in red.
Let's get some of that debt paid off. Gonna have to buy some new alcohol soon.
Your employee is leveling up. Your employee is leveling up. Yeah.
Right, so let's get a couple more of these. That should be enough. Now then, time to go on an alcohol hunt. So we're looking for lager. Pretty sure we got it cheaper than that over here. 72 there. What was it here? 79. 91. 151. So
Your employees is sick.
there, wasn't it? It was cheaper. So a couple of lagers. Oh wow, it's gone up. Okay. So now it's 80. So we'll get a couple from there.
In demand.
A couple of wines from there.
I have that problem on some Crusader Kings when I'm doing trade. Depending on how demand is, depends on their price. If there's too much of it, the price goes really down and I stop the trade. If there's too little of it, the price goes up.
Yeah.
Demand. So
that should help just a little bit. I've got enough for a pallet now. Let's stick the pallet here so it's right by the door. So we've finally done. So we can put that to cereals now. I think for now we can stop making flour and bread, or we're going to get overrun with it and not having room for anything else. What we can do now, where is Clevis? Which is, can drop that down.
Your employee is leveling up.
So I'm getting a good cycle through with the crops. They're coming in at different staggered stages, which is good because that then keeps the crops coming in at a stable pace. Meaning they can keep up with use. Oh, he's back
Maybe
again.
I should write a song about a lady in red.
We might have to build a room just for this bard now. If he gets me enough money. Seeing as he keeps coming back. I mean, what does he want for a room? He doesn't. Oh, he's outlaw group now. Okay. Actually, sell that carpet. Build a private room. Not enough gold. Great. We better remember to put a door in that. If only so my staff can get in there and clean it the long way round. That's still not enough gold. Boo! I'm going to have to take it under the loan in a minute.
Your employee is leveling up. Your employee is leveling up.
Now can I at least expand the pub? Thank you. Yes, it's going to be your room. Doesn't mean you're supposed to walk in there right now.
Oh, you're one of those people.
Your employee is leveling up.
He sure looked cute in that uniform.
Nope, looks like we've got Geralt of Rivia taking a bath down there.
Oh, you're one of those people.
Your employee is leveling up.
He sure looked cute in that uniform.
Get there and sing. I want to build your room. What I will do is I will steal that from Quest Room. Put it in here. Steal that as well. We'll have Quest Room fixed back up in a minute.
He sure looked cute in that uniform.
Oh, he wants the stag head. That's just typical.
One of your employees is sick.
Again? Oh, I bet it's with the hangover as well.
Your employee is leveling up.
So I want bedroom stuff. Oh, there he is. Looking for our resident bard.
It's sometimes so hard to find inspiration. So, I can now put another thing in here for the quest room because there's going to be several quests where I'm going to need this. Now I've suddenly... half wages.
What's that gold?
Yeah.
Get my new table and everything, and still we're sitting here.
It's sometimes so hard to find inspiration.
Your employee is leveling up.
See if we've got a bench. Just want to see if they ever use the bench. Generally don't normally bother with benches, but I would like to see if they get used.
The only way you'll know is if you try it.
So far, my staff are viewing it as a curiosity.
I get suspicious.
Bit of a cramped room, but
Your
should keep
employee
Alistair
is
happy.
leveling up.
Well, temporarily, I think I might turn it into a guest room. Switch to Yland in a bit.
One of your employees is sick.
Marcus Red. Marcus Red. So no one's pinged me on Discord. Oh, here she is. Let's get her into Bard Room too. Let her eat and then we'll get her to perform. Alright, you'll see why we like her in a minute. She is the best bard. She actually sings. And she's singing about Alistero, of all people. Yep. There is a feature on here as well that allows you to see the bard, or rather the lady that actually sings this. And I think she did an absolutely fantastic job, even if I do think the outfit she's wearing would have been considered a shift in the medieval era, because it's not enough for a lady to be wearing. That's not to say that she herself isn't fantastic. You know, in the modern era it's perfectly fine, and she looks awesome. And she has fantastic talent. I guess I'm a bit critical because I've been shadversitied and I have a lot of friends who are medieval reenactors, so it kind of rubs off on you. So yeah, I don't mean a disrespect, it's just an observation that I noticed. Okay, so I've got the music going off and her song going off. This is one of the other bugs. There is an overlap bug, especially concerning the one we do actually consider the best bard. She sings the longest, and as you can see, pulls in the most on the money. And she is the bard we want, but unfortunately the background soundtrack, which I do think needs to be separated so we can turn it off, would be nice.
employee is leveling up.
And she's broken. What? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried she'd fallen through the floor then. That's another bug that goes on in here. You end up having to try and get above or below floors to rescue your bards. Let's get some more of that bank loan paid off.
Is leveling up.
With the ability to make bread now. Oh, we're out of Valaga again. Okay. Soldier's snack. Let's drop that down. About 35. So, price of lager. 81 here at the moment. 75
Your
there.
employee is leveling up.
Let's drop that. Should be enough for a little while.
Your employee is leveling up.
Oh, cat! Catch the cat! Our inn needs a pet cat. Come on. Someone go outside and pet the cat. Yay! We're petting them now. So we didn't like dogs, but we do like cats. So my staff are cat people. Did we tame the cat? No, not yet. So the next pet level, if my staff remember, should be taming of said cat, unless cat runs away. Oh, she's singing her other song now. That's the other thing I like about her. She's got more than one song she performs. This one's about the new DLC that we got with the last season. Did I see another dog? I did.
Your employee is leveling up.
Joyous days coming to the walls of Crossroads Inn. Our taverns keep us sad in delight. Oh, one single wedding, that's not enough to plan. But can we grant the wishes of two ladies and his bride? Raise a toast to my friends, enjoy this merry day. Sing along the melody that carries us away.
Your employee is leveling up.
Southern decorations.
Come on, cat, join our crew.
Contest, but not the favorite.
Yay!
And the favorite drinks, well, plenty has the inn. But highborn guests love wine and gold, so who should we invite? Raise a toast to
Just so if it runs away, I know it ran away. Where's that other dog gone? So we can't pet you yet. What about you? Nope. Right. It's 2 dogs. We've got the brown and the ginger dog, but not the little black dog. Oh, I was hoping to get him. Looks like he's going to go off dejected. Because these 2 will chase him off. Which is a shame, because these dogs should not be barking at the other dog like it's a pest. Especially when they all ran in together. Yeah, he's gonna go now. And she's gonna go for another round, is she? Okay. Oh, sounds like my cat found the rats. Yeah. It's gonna hiss at the rat now. Yeah, you can see the difference between him as a bard and her. She really pulls the money in, where he only just barely scrapes it in. And it's not to say that he's not unwelcome as a bard, just he doesn't earn you as much. May as well sell one of these because we've got 2 dogs now. And it sounds like Snowdrop is going to be the world's most noisy cat. Do we have any more? Yes, we do. Finally, some skill points. Alright. What's this one? What's no point unlocking them? Cabbages. No, I don't really want them. Just a number of staff looking for a job. I think what we really need is a darts board. Let's have a look at what else we've got we can give them down in the fight box area. So that's going to cost me 200, that's 250. No sign of the Rockbury darts board though. Boo. That's a popular one. I think we need to put this over here somewhere, so I'll put one of them there. Move that to there, put that to there.
Your employee is leveling up.
And you will see the method to my madness eventually. That one there. Now, just realised I've not got a water trough. 150.
Want a your employees is sick.
There's another one for the doctors then. Right, so nobody's using the bench, so the bench is still useless.
Is it because they can't get on it, or is it something else?
Something else, they just never seem to use it.
You might want to raise that with them.
So there seems to be another bug. Oh, she's really active tonight. Yeah, so there's still a bug with the benches. They don't want to sit on them.
Are they acting as if somebody's already on it? Or
No, they just don't. They ignore the fact that it exists. It's just a curiosity to stare at, like art. So something is wrong with the benches. So here she goes again. Really am missing being able to sing. Blooming COVID. Right, so need another one with more cheapskate seating. We've got 2 more now. Oh no! Evil piggies have come to steal my stuff. Let's put you in there with the other piggies. Get off! Where are my dogs? No, not medicine. Cereal. Dooby-dooby-doo. So I can get another horse trough from the looks of it. So we're going to move the well. Let's put the well there. And another horse trough. Okay, so where's the horse troughs? There they are. Put that there. Why is he in the bathroom dancing? That's like the most weird place to go dancing. I'm gonna go into the bathroom and do a jig. I mean, why? There's plenty of space out here. Thank you. Do your jig out here. That makes sense. There's a bard singing. Right, so I want this. I want to extend my pub. Remove. So we don't want to extend it that far yet, apparently. So we'll do that. Third time? Okay, so yeah, still a singing bug on her. Okay. Plan to put 2 new rooms here. I'll put the doors in. her singing plus the overlapping tavern music it's painful on the ears. It's on private room. Then I want the guest room. Not enough gold. Ugh. Right, well, to be honest, oh my goodness, that's a lot of save games. Remove. Just remove some of these earlier ones so I can find my one. So there's that one. I want to save over that. I want to get rid of some of these. Looks to be every 15 minutes or so it auto-saves. So you do need to keep on top of the save games because it can bloat. So I'm going to come off this now because, well, we've been on this for 2.5 hours nearly. I think we need to play something a bit more interesting. Let's have a look. What have I got in my arsenal?
Oh, unknown land, hear my words.
Yeah, I think there we go.
I come for your secrets.
So I'm just going to switch games.
You will not slow me down. You will not drive me back. You will not make me flinch. For I am an adventurer. I am Horatio Reginald Elmwood, the adventurer extraordinaire.
Don't know if you
And
can hear
this
what's
is
going
your
on in the
chance.
background.
Join the famous classy adventurers
That would
guild
be
today
the
and learn it all. Your life is about to change.
trailer video that's on the game I'm about to switch to.
Seize sharks' treasures. Build a humble shelter. And fight for justice. Get your own adventurer's handbook. Your first task, your new life. Good luck and Godspeed, adventurer.
So I'm effectively switching to a multiplayer game now. If people wanted to join me, they can. They just need to get the password to my shared game. Just going to switch it over on here now because I've got to change the game capture. So from Crossroads Inn, now we want Ylands. It should pop up now. And all the stuff should now change in chat. Chilling out on Ylands. Oops, I forgot to change the tags. Go back to this because it's not Crossroads Inn anymore. It's Ylands. Okay, the link to Yland is up in the chat, so if anyone doesn't have this game, it is free to play. You just have to download it, but to join me on some of the stuff, you would need to get the content. Or I could just leave you to build stuff on my island while I adventure out and get murdered by honey badgers, rhinoceroses, tigers, sharks. Definitely sharks and honey badgers lately. So, yeah. So I'm going to go into adventure mode. Go to my starting island. If the game doesn't crash, that is. So I'm trying to move the window. Oh, I remember what I was doing last night. I was trying to tame a pair of horses.
Yeah, and you were having trouble because they sometimes got harder. You said.
So let's go back to 5 with the horse bait. Where did that horsey go? Is it going to find the bait? Come on, horsies. No, the shark's that way. Oh, you see that bridge there that I'm halfway through building? There is a shark in the water over there, and that is literally the only way I can get from island to island without it trying to eat me. And I'm not done building it yet because I'm building it to that island there.
What bridge?
The bridge. I've run out of straw. Really? You ran away from the food. You ran away from the food. Why? Why would you do that? Oh. How am I supposed to take you to your new horsey home if you run away from the food? Hooray, he's seen the horsey bait. Right. But he's going to ignore the bait and go over there. Okay. Can I at least tame him? No. I need him to eat the horsey bait. Really? I've learnt the basics of combat. You don't need to keep telling me how to do the basics of combat. This is getting a little annoying with the pop-ups now, and is probably the reason I can't tame these horses. It's really not dangerous anymore. I killed the cougars ages ago. gonna go tame a goat. If I have goat bait. Do I have goat bait on me? Deer bait, horse bait, rabbit bait. Need some more sweet corn. Look! Game! I've already been here! I used my axe! We made them dead! They're not here anymore! I can walk around in this cave! Look! See? Nothing! This area of Yland is no longer dangerous. I completed the quest to kill the honey badgers that are not honey badgers. That's corn. Please be corn that's ready to be harvested. Otherwise I'm going to have to risk sailing across on my little dinky ship. Go and harvest the corn on my little island. Yay! Goat bait. Now, where's that little goat? See, that should come up for petting them. Still running away, and I've successfully tamed a goat. Yeah, it's convinced that the enemies that it told me to kill earlier are still here. Now I just need to wait for the horsies to decide they want their dinner. If they want their dinner. Come on, horsies. I'm going to have to chase you up the beach. Come on. You know you want to go that way? There's food. Don't go that way. Go up that way. Now someone sounds like they've dropped in the water again. No? I've always got one eye on the water since sharks were reintroduced. There was a problem with sharks when they first came out, and it's a problem that likes to persist. They can eat you through your boats in one snap. Can we tame you? Hooray! Romeo. Okay. Now we wait. Really? Just want to take you to a better island. Come on, horsey. Too far away. Kenda. Okay. Coda, however you want to say that. Right, well, since you're friendly, we can ride you, so let's get you over there. Hopefully. Sharky isn't here. If he is, we'll swing back. Right, now Q. You're probably wondering, why am I doing this? The answer is, to make my house look nice. Unfortunately though, there's a weird thing I've noticed when you're levelling out the ground is you leave bits of floating debris, which really is annoying me. No, I'm confused, not I. Nah. So I want my axe. I don't have my axe on me, but actually I better make sure I eat something first before it goes on that I'm hungry. Oh great, I've picked up a stone axe again from somewhere. Toolbox. Reason being is I'm after the seeds from these. I've got enough carrots somewhere. Echinacea. Let's even more seeds. Potatoes. That's why. Now I want the fence. So why can't I have the fence I want? What are we missing? Nails. Okay. And for this fence I just need a saw and some wood. Okay. Well, let's get my demolition hammer out and change this fence. No, don't run away. I'll have to go catch that goat now. Bye. And there goes that goat. Not even the same fence. Oops. Fix that one in a minute. Another goat somewhere, we'll find that one in a minute. We've made it friendly. Where did the other goat run to? Ah, there, right. Wait, equip. Only ran off up there now. I was hoping to make him fall down the hole, but oh well. Ah yes, my mountain of grass. I should probably screenshot this. So that's Shift F12. There we go. Because people were wondering what it was I was planting the other day. This is my sea of grass.
Is that enough?
No, it's not enough, and I'll be harvesting that for more seeds in a minute. Right. Q. Oh, right, yeah. One. Oh, Q. See if that's enough to convince that goat to eat that particular thing. Come on! Right, fine. Well, while you're being like that. Be done. Firstly, I think we need a scythe, not just an axe. That's so I get grass and seeds. Let's see if Sharky Shark's still down there, shall we? This is the length I've had to go to avoid the thing, because I went over there with my boat and it ate me off my boat. And that patch of land that comes up in the water just there is where I died.
You've got to the island,
Got to an island?
but not the
Not the island I want to get to, which is where all the clay's hiding. I'm not seeing him, but I know he's down there.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I was a little bit surprised after the update to discover we have a hammerhead shark on here. Now I know he patrols between here and the treasure chest that's sort of being highlighted over there. I already have that treasure chest. Right, that's the island I'm trying to get to. So, cheapest of the blocks. Let's go with straw blocks. One I was making. That's very important that you go in a very specific way. I know my friend Commander Charlie, if he ever gets on this map, he'll be like, what the heck is this monstrosity? And then he'll redesign it and make it look better. Me, I'm just building it to be functional, even though it looks terrible. And in creation mode, I'm in the middle of building a round house and a Viking long house that just look awesome. This is all because I refuse to take chances when it comes to angry fish in the water. This was an easier way to place these.
I know full well if I plop it there, it'll just go wee and fall into the ground. I'll get rid of the bits I don't want later. Oh, now I'm hungry. Great, 7. Still no sign of that evil Megalodon hammerhead thing. Which is just typical. See, there it goes, all the way down. Plop to the bottom of the ocean, where I will never retrieve it. Well, at least not for a long while anyway. Not till I can find a way to end my shark situation. Just a way to do this. Snapping on this game is terrible. Jeez, what's you? Oh.
The whole time I'm holding my breath on this, so people know. Because it's a complete balancing act up here, and I'm terrified of falling into the water. I've done it again, so... Another sign of that evil shark.
Could be at the other island.
again. It doesn't feel big enough. A pet rock. Really? Okay. So I'm guessing someone was marooned on this island, probably by that shark that we have just spent building a very bizarre bridge to get away from. Right. Okay. I'm not seeing him down there either. This has officially brought me back to the starting island. Oh, it's the trench I dug up to make it easier to get up the hill. And then I discovered the path you could walk up. Oh, and there's the beginning boat it made me build. So yeah, if anyone joins me, you get a free boat. Right there. You can have it. It's not been laid claim to by anyone. There is some more grass. Oh, stop worrying, warthogs. I'm not after you right now. 6. box. It's a sleeping pad. So it wants me to... I think I packed one. Did I pack one? No, I'll just make one. Right, so... Oh, we got a cat. So I need to go harvest some bamboo from it. I did see some bamboo around here somewhere. Yep, there we go. We haven't got a bully puss at the back door, have we? The one that doesn't let her out, her own sister. It's like, oh no, humans will see me. Nah, the cat politics of this household. At least they've learnt they can ask if they can't make the cat flap work. Which is better than previous weeks where they would just cause havoc. I don't want to damage the banana tree now, it's lost its bananas. Hopefully. So what do I need for a sleeping pad? Some rope. So I need some rope. Okay, so... PE... And we'll try sleeping. Okay, so that doesn't work. and now I'm starving.
Not getting a break at the moment, are you?
I just know it's going to be hanging out down here now. I'm going to have to build a bridge from mountain to mountain.
That's not going to be easy.
I'm going to end up connecting all these mountains with bridges.
You know what Charlie would say? Yeah.
What's this monstrosity between islands is what Charlie will say. And I'll go my half-hearted bridge that I spent very little time building and all my time placing just so I could run across it and didn't care that it looked good.
And not to eat too much.
I basically did, yeah. I'm doing an Aaron rink. Or Eric. Eric. Yeah. I just call him Evan. Ooh, stuff. Let's pick the stuff on the grass. And run across my dugout canyon. Axe. Some bananas. Oh, bananas. Want my banana tree seed. Right. Still not seeing the evil shark, and I know you're down there. I know you're down there. There's no fooling me. I know you're down there. Just got one more island to build across to now. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. So, 1, 2, 3. 4 islands to build across to. Right then. Blocks. It helps if I spell block. GI. No, down, forward, down. know you're down there. Somewhere you are down there. Hammerhead Jaws. That's what that thing is. Or Hammerhead Meg. As in Megalodon Meg. See, I am capable of building okay looking bridges. Just not there, apparently. I mean, I could. I really could spend time sorting that out, but the whole point is to avoid this shark. But if someone that's architecturally minded wants to join the game, even if you don't have the DLC, you can join me on this island. It's the starting island. Down. No, not I. Probably end up building a house in the sky eventually. Oh, you're down there. Where are you all of a sudden? I mean, you've eaten me when I was fishing. You've jumped up and ate me off my boat. Where are you?
Sleep.
I was literally standing where there's roughly a sort of bridge starting over there. You see a little island with the staircase that I made going up. I was literally standing off a little bit that comes submerged every so often, fishing with my fishing rod. Next thing I know, I'm a snack for a hammerhead shark. I was like, okay, that's probably a one-off. And then I came off from a different island. I think I'd just come back from the south, from the far east. And I'd just come sailing in through here to get back to my island. And I go across there with my boat and suddenly, nom. There's a shark eating me off the steering wheel. And I'm like, wait, what? There's a screenshot up on my Steam account of where it first got me from where I was fishing. It was like 1 minute I was fishing, next minute I was dead. Ever since then, shark one bite dead. I've been avoiding this shark and looking for extreme ways to avoid it, like building weird bridges across islands. I wish Commander Charlie was on with me, but you know, I know real life. And it's Monday for him, although it's going on to Tuesday now, I think. It'll be Tuesday for him now, actually. And he has real life stuff and work. But, you know, someone who's visually minded cleaning up my mess right now would be nice. I wonder if I can build a ladder to get up and down on this one. No, not right now. I need to build my platforms to get there first. That's what I meant to do. I don't think that's going to be long enough. Don't think that's going to be long enough either. Right, back to blocks. Need the shorter version of that. That one maybe? No, 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 no. Oh.
What?
Fell off.
Wouldn't say quit.
So, where's my medical bag? Right, time for me to go axe crazy, because half my building problem here is trees.
Rude. Yeah?
Yep. Can't build the repellent yet because I need a sea urchin needle, some iron, or in the case of this one, some sulfur, which I can't mine.
Don't have the gear yet.
Make wooden needles. Sea urchin trophy. Seafood. Primitive driver seats. Primitive car passenger seat. Oh, good grief. Right. So I just need some iron now. I'll go to the Far East and get that in a bit. Plus, I need to do some pruning. Block and craft it. So that block. Nope, wrong button. For clay. Yeah, there it is. Yes. All that effort, folks, for me to build those bridges so I could dig clay. Junk can I get rid of? What you're looking for, it says dig clay, not rock. clay. Get my pet rock back up in a minute. More rock. Demolition stone hammer. Oh, I think I dropped these here on myself. Come on, where's giant sushi? See, there's my boat. know you're in there. Where are you, Meglajaws? See, this is where I died. Right on that rock there. See, they're only supposed to attack you if you swim in open water. Apparently it doesn't matter to the sharks. It's like, yeah, we don't care about the rules. We're gonna eat you anyway. Now I went all that way for clay because I need the clay for these. Was it you that needed clay or did you need something else? Ah, you need something else, so all that wood I collected. Here, have you. You need clay. There we go. Now I'm just going to find Oriental roof block and medieval window. No, lizard's found itself stuck in there. Just missing some bits. So 6. Did it fall over yet? No. Okay. Get out of my mine entrance. Bad bits of tree. 30 bits of tree. Okay. There's a nice big tall tree. Oh, that's a nice big one. There we go. Let's see how many logs we get out of that. We end up finishing up the fencing. Yeah. So it's missing ornament. Yeah, the oriental fencing. So we'll finish that. Stop building. Yes. Well, now I'm missing logs. Fun.
Down on the trees.
thing was on. Shame there isn't a bamboo fence. Got bamboo everything else. No. Okay, so, right, crafting. And it did it again. Yeah. Big. He's been chested for one bit. this game. Get off this goat now, thank you. Bring it, Piggy. I want that bait. Come on. This goat. So I need to climb him up there, and then I can jump into the water again. Come on, goaty goat. Hooray! There's all friendly. Right. No, and it did it again. Okay, so crafting. There we go. everything except for the monitor lizard in there, it's friendly. Ready a window. So. So I can make really little shields. Why is it always got Seriously. Oh, get off. Just stop it drifting, although that doesn't really stop it drifting either. Bigger window. That one. Looks a bit too big. Also too big. Shame my treehouse now has nice glass. That one requires me to go very far afield indeed and find plans.
Clay.
Done the clay. Architect. Okay, so we'll claim that one. Remember, be careful of my mining holes where I've dug out sand.
Too hard for you to get out.
Not anymore. I have built ways out. In the case of the one mining tunnel, I actually tunneled my way out eventually. Let's do one last look for giant sardine. Hear danger music playing in the background. Don't tell me giant sardines got stuck in the rock trying to get up at me. The lengths I go to escape sharks. I'm the one that dies by sharks. And honey badgers. And occasionally tigers. Definitely thoroughbirds. Or terrorbirds. shall we? Rags? Looking. Kelp. Clownfish. The bluefish. But apparently my character seriously sucks at casting. Catch rags and sticks so far. A starfish. Okay. Another clownfish. Okay, into the pile of fish, and what do I catch? A rag. They're not convincing me those blue tuna things down there are clownfish. Or porous sponges. Also keeping one eye out for super shark. I'm not high enough off the ground to avoid him here. High enough to jump away from him, maybe. Am I going to need a better fishing rod? So I'm just wondering what's going to happen here, although I'm also trying to keep one eye out for super shark. No, it just eats you. Nuggets. Get me out. I don't want to fall in the bowl of water, thanks. Down there. You're not fooling me twice. So, let's make sure I eat something before I sign off. So let's have a look, see who we got. Okay, so all the ones I've got online are probably not worth raiding. On the grounds, they're probably about, yeah. Okay, they can sign off in a minute, and the others are too big to even notice people like us. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to call it a night. See you next weekend. If not before, I might stream randomly with Commander Charlie. See how it goes from there, really. All depends on my health and how I'm feeling. So, yep. See you soon, guys. I'll try and get this uploaded to YouTube as well. See you anon.